got everything going here. Alright, have fun over there, Sabine. So, redemptions are working. Unfortunately, I have a workaround. I've been kind of yelling at people on Discord. Apparently, this is the way it was explained to me, because no one can actually tell me for sure. Apparently, the functionality of Twitch Portal, which I've been using for like 3 years, that lets me just like redeem stuff and it triggers events onto Streamlabs and all that. Apparently that is only supposed to be done by phone. And you're actually supposed to have your phone open and running in order to do that. So in one of the updates, they, as Office Space put it, they fixed the glitch. And I was like, well, this is completely useless to me now. You know, it's like I paid money for this and it does not do what it used to do because I stupidly updated it. And I tried to install the old version. I actually copied the old version from my gaming PC because I still had it installed there. And it wouldn't even connect. So yeah, and like all the tokens are fucked on it. And the guy was like, well, we didn't realize how many people utilize it the way you do. Apparently I'm not the only one that brought this up. In fact, many people did. And it's like, oh, well, you know, it's supposed to be fixed next version. I'm like, cool. So in the meantime, the only workaround is to basically leave my phone running, which, keep in mind, I'm an Uber driver. I already leave it running like 8 hours out of the day. So, yeah. This is a temporary workaround. I'm already looking into replacing it, which is a shame. It worked well, but I may be switching over to OBS instead of Streamlabs. I don't know. There's a couple things I need to check. The biggest problem, I think, is the multi-streaming, because Streamlabs is very easy with that, and they do it on their end, so it doesn't have a performance hit. But if I can find a way around that on regular OBS and use this plugin I found, or if this plugin works on Streamlabs, I haven't tested anything yet, then I'll probably be switching to that from Touch Portal. Touch Portal has always wanted to do something that I don't care about, which is basically emulate a Stream Deck with your phone, which is a nice thought, but I don't need that. I have a Stream Deck. And I'd rather not have my phone plugged in and just running all day. Which it's not even charging. What the fuck? I hate this fucking cable. It just pops out by like a millimeter and doesn't charge. There's no way to tell. Anyway. Look, it's LotRO. The game's still running. It has been shut down. In fact, it's more popular than ever at the moment. I am loving seeing this, though. Man, I meant to be on earlier today. I know Miss Wing was saying that, you know, she wanted to do stuff earlier, but I got home. I was like, man, I need to rest. I was kind of messed up from the, I guess, from the heat today. Tomorrow's supposed to be storming, I think. Or at least raining. So it should be better tomorrow. I was like, man, I need to get a nap or something real quick. Yeah, that turned into 3 hours, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened? What's up, Tim? I swear, like, the older I get, the less I like heat, and I don't understand that. I thought it was supposed to be the opposite, right? I think that's when you get really old, though. That's like, you know, 70s and shit. Your fucked up elder blood can no longer hold heat. Nothing going on? Dude, that's a blessing. That's... I have learned to appreciate nothing happening. Ferro iron. Yeah. Dude, that's more or less what I did. Like, I've checked in over the years here and there. But yeah, I had a 2007 lifetime. And, just before Rohan, I took a break. Partially just because, of life changes and stuff, you know. To frame it, I had a 12-year relationship, and our first date was actually in LotRO. I didn't meet her in LotRO, but transportation was an issue for her. And I was like, well, you know, to save us this 20-minute trip each way, like, you can hop in here. Next thing you know, like, we're all, like, hanging out in LotRO. Like, the first day was in Farmer Maggot's fields, which does not sound romantic in the slightest. But my then kinship was holding a concert, and I'm like, yeah, why not? She had no idea what the fuck she was looking at, and she's like, this is like WoW, but not quite. I'm like, yeah, pretty much. And here, piggy, I've got just a couple more of you. Didn't realize I was still hunting hogs. But, yeah, that was the same one where, it kind of pissed off my old guild, because, got on stage with a then bugged instrument, and I don't remember what it is, but it played, like, super fucking loud. It didn't respect, distance, so it didn't get quiet with distance. And I blasted, what was it, that Trollolol song? Whatever the fuck it was. People loved and hated it all at the same time. And that wound up being the last of those events I went to. Because I just didn't have the time at that point. And that just happened to be, like, my farewell. I didn't mean for it to be. Yeah, it's... Oh, good. Just right away. Got a fucking wraith. Let's see if we've got any luck here. Doing lots of damage. I have that. Damn, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat him. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on! Oh my god, we killed each other. Are you serious? The number of times we've just, like, Superman doomsdayed this shit is starting to piss me off. If I can just get my fucking heal. If I can just get my heal. Like, other classes don't have this issue where, like, it becomes, like, EverQuest 1 style. Well, I need to get back here anyway. This kind of works out. This EverQuest 1 style, like, war of attrition. And, I mean, I guess I could craft up some gear or something if I had access to the next level stuff, but I don't yet. I don't think I used a heal either. I'm actually going through these heals. Which normally, I never touch them. But, I mean, when every single time one of those shows up, you're like, oh god, you know. Like, if I'd popped the heal there, I would have won. If I drank a potion. Like, I actually had to look up who can make potions, because I was like, I don't know. It's never come up before. Apparently it's scholars. Scholars can make it. But who knows? Maybe I'll do that on a new character or something. I've got a source of potions. Just make a whole bunch and throw them in storage, you know? There's another nice thing about the whole VIP thing. You can just access that from anywhere, so all your characters kind of share inventories in a roundabout way. Oh, I also heard something very interesting. Apparently, one of the sources of frame lag, and this is the most bizarre shit I've ever heard. Apparently this is well known in LotRO. I didn't know it. Someone noticed that they were getting lag spikes whenever world chat would fire off, which on the server is a lot. Well, they further narrowed it down that if you have the profanity filter enabled, it causes massive lag. So, turn off the profanity filter and you will improve your frame rate. Just, you know, 17-year-old MMO things, I guess. It is so bizarre. I've never heard of that as like a solution to anything. Oh yeah, it's people cursing. Computer has a really hard time filtering it out. I have noticed that strange things cause frame lag in this. It was never optional, fuckers. Yeah, right. Propane and propane accessories. Oh, shit. Alright. Man, look at this. All this rich iron out here that no one's mining? Have people finally given up on crafting? Be my gain. Doing good, Savine. How you doing? So you got dragged back into 14, huh? I mean, this is the time that everyone's going to be. Like, the raids are out. I do need to get to, when the crowd starts dying down, or, you know, whatever in this, I need to start leveling up my ults. Doing terrible. 14 is not that bad. It's not... Here's the thing, 14 is not really my favorite MMO. It's just... I can tolerate it way better than I ever could. Wow. Even though technically, like, WoW on its face I should like better, it's just I've never liked Warcraft. That's my problem. Like, the only reason I played WoW was because others did, you know? Like, as soon as there were other options, I was kind of in them. Oh, you're still in Shadowbringers. Yikes. I mean, honestly, progressing through the story is not bad if you're skipping shit. Like, if you've already seen it, and you're just kind of like, you know, you watch, like, some of the good scenes and just skip everything else, like, you're gonna blow through it. It's just... It's annoying because it feels like a waste of time. Oh, you haven't actually bought the expansion? No rush.
What do you want?
I mean, why do it until you get there, you know? Oh, you got like a whole group going? That's cool. That's fun. That's always fun when it's like, you know, you got a squad in there. You have zero intentions to buy the expansion. It isn't that bad. It really isn't. Although, you've probably seen all of it watching here, so, you know. I do think that it got a bad rep. I really do. No, it's not as good as... I think the biggest problem is just concept. They didn't... They already knew that they couldn't top the last two expansions because of what they were trying to do with this expansion. So the very concept of it was already going to be shooting under expectations. Like it's a problem. You get to LotRO and it's like, yeah, for this expansion, it's like, you know, Harry Goatleaf's second cousin's brother's former roommate, which makes them absolutely nothing. And this whole expansion is you go to the dude's house and say hi. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in these expansions. Some of them. But I mean, people talk about like, oh man, like Stormblood was such a miss of an expansion. No, no. There's LotRO will show you the meaning of that. There's many expansions that feel like they are intentionally dragging their feet on the story. I'll talk to him in a second. Wait, which one am I currently on? Is it on fire because it's the book 3 forward? Whatever. We'll come back to that.
Why come you here?
Oh, look, it's the 7th Doctor. I already made that joke. Sweet, I got 3 Dalemen's crams. Oh, for the most part, most games do, yeah. Now, LotRO at least has heart to it. Like, LotRO's whole thing is they want to explore all that they can, right? Especially early on, because they were like, okay, look, and thankfully this changed to some degree. They were like, we have the rights to what's in the book of Lord of the Rings Online. Not Lord of the Rings, not the. There's no book of Lord of the Rings Online. We have rights to what's in the book of Lord of the Rings. My brain auto-completes that now, and that's sad. You know, we can also do anything that's in an appendix, which, in the case of Lord of the Rings, is pretty substantial. Anything that's like, you know, when they have like a timeline in the back that explains what happens after the War of the Ring and all this stuff, they can use all that. But they can't specifically use the Hobbit. They can't specifically use the Silmarillion. They can't, you know, use the letters, stuff like that. Now, obviously, this has changed. The Tolkien estate, from what I understand, loved this game. They were like, holy shit, you guys really did it right. You know, that probably was not their exact words. They're a little more eloquent than that. But, one of these rewards sucks ass. Okay, I'll take the runestone so I know I can throw it away. Oh man, this inventory's trashed. I have another. Oh shit, I've actually got all 4 of these. Okay, Fortitude is already in. I need a fourth one, at least. Yeah, it was the exact words. Yeah, they put it out in like a letter in like beautiful calligraphy and stuff. Like, holy shit, that's nice. Oh, I do feel like I need to pull up something that was put in my Discord. This is one of the greatest lines of Lord of the Rings ever. I actually did remember this too, but someone took the time to post this. So, yeah. All I can think is Clerks 2. Actually, wait. Yeah, it was Clerks 2. Where he gives Frodo that oh so gay look. Which is absolutely hilarious. Because Tolkien actually had letters where he basically tried to describe Sam and Frodo's relationship based on oh, Valor, I had that leveled. Based on people that he knew during the war. And how, like, you know, two men can grow very close. And it came, even in his letter, it really felt like he was trying to imply, yeah, these two might be fucking. Again, not a direct Tolkien quote. That is not how he put it. But, yeah, like the whole thing of Frodo and Sam, you know, possibly having more going on than meets the eye, it might actually have some legs. It actually might. Which, of course, you know, makes that guy in Clerks 2 just vomit all over the place. They're not gay, they're hobbits. I love that line. Let's go with loyalty. Fuck it. Just have to remember to check on that after I get some XP.
Will you help me?
The land itself is turning against us. I know not the reason why. Man, I'm actually one level below this this quest. How you doing, Mistwing? For the record, I meant to be on earlier. And my 1 hour nap turned into 3 hours. So, oops. Cat issues. Oh, man. I grew up around cats, which turned out I was allergic the whole time. Man, dogs are so much simpler. Yeah, that's just being a cat. The cat is having issues if it's not having issues. That's when you need to be most worried. Even the shepherds and twisted shadows are twisted shadows of their former selves. I speak of the bog prowlers, those that tend to the trees. I can discern ways twisting the shepherds. I might be able to determine ways fouling the land. However, I do not wish to harm the shepherds, no matter how confused they appear. They are innocent victims of corruption and know not the harm they do. Great. Don't know if there's a punishment for this. Not using the litter box. I'm trying to remember what that's a sign of. Hang on. Let's discover the answer together. Cat not using litter box. And now the algorithm thinks I have a cat. Might be dirty, uncomfortable, undesirable location, too small. Odor to liner that's uncomfortable. Could be in a high traffic area. That's what the AI says, at least. I'm trying to remember if there's... Here we go. Stopped using it. That's a better one. I'm trying to remember if there was like a health thing that could be. Everyone's just talking about stress. I don't know. I just swear there was like a common thing that used to be, but I certainly can't remember it. Alright, let's try and fix this one. Oh, God. Alright, Oh, cats are picky on everything. Everything. And, you know, they'll just randomly decide they no longer like something. That's the problem. Should go crafting. I have some stuff here. See if I can't make some things that'll be up, like quick, cheap upgrades. Damn, this armor is almost exactly the same. That's level 22 stuff. 16.7 DPS two-hander, huh? I might have to start questing with that some. I've been trying to stay as a tank just so I can, like, jump on problem fights, but... I can't destroy... What is this, Final Fantasy 14, where you can't destroy things while a certain window's open? Shit, this shield is actually better. Does it look better? Yeah. Not really, but... This thing... I get that it comes from the barrows, but I'm not carrying around a shield with a giant fucking spider on it. What the hell? I have no reason to keep this chainmail. I do wish you could break down armor. That would be really nice for things like that. I mean, you can do it later, obviously. You can disenchant things, but if you could actually break it down into, like, ingots or something, that would be fucking great. Using that for cosmetics. Good enough. Trash these. Where's the smith? I think it's like over this way. I kind of remember this place. I can't make too many, but I can get a start. What can I even make with these? Well, 22 stuff, huh? What's an actual solid upgrade here? That's looking like our best one so far. 9. Yeah. What are the shields looking like? Worse. Okay, got it. Make one more. What else? Hell, looks like it has better stat gains. Not by much, but enough. Shit, my health actually went down. Gotta love that. I got higher mitigation, better armor. Be worth it. Okay, so I'm earning loyalty. That'll at least give me 5 traits, and then it's just a matter of leveling them up as I need. No points. We're set there. The workbench anywhere here? Yeah, the muffins. The muffins will save the... Okay, I've got so much food stored up. I really should just be going through this stuff. Alright, we got spiders.
Stay a moment.
More spiders.
Would you do something for me?
Spider eggs.
Would you do?
Poison sacks. I'm seeing a recurring theme here. Honor the young. I remember her shit.
Please, stay a moment.
Short on supplies. Yeah, we'll do that eventually. Where's my deputy at? Eastside of Ministerial. Oh yeah, there's that whole secondary thing of quests out here. I think we would safely skip all that though.
Stay a moment.
Talk to Candace. We'll do that later. That's the start of the next book.
Might I take a
On the
moment?
stream, already talked to her, but whatever.
I'll take a moment of your time.
Go back to the Forsaken Inn, to Agamar.
Speak with you a moment.
Not to be confused with Angmar. Those are two different places. What level is Evendim anyway? I don't even remember. I remember Evendim is like more up to date. Oh. 30 to 40. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I forgot what you do normally for 30 to 40. Is it troll shows? And Missy Mountains, I guess.
Oh dear.
Even the visitor in the brown robes treats me differently. I hear the swamp calling me at night. Doesn't everyone? The woman makes the Nurbig in the swamp sing to me. She is trying to bring me to her. That's why my sister left, to find her and stop her. She is a bad person. I know she means me harm because her songs are to sing of blood and death. Don't tell anyone. I don't tell anyone, but I can hear the Nerbig singing my name even now.
I have a
Fish needs medication. Need Norbog legs. Alright. It looks like all the spider stuff is to the west here. The book normally takes you through troll shows. Evendim was not in at launch. In fact, I think it was one of the first alternate leveling zones they made. I think. I want to say. And man, does it show. Much less brown than all this. Like, in case you needed to know what year this MMO was made in, just see how brown some of the zones are. And there are times where you're like, is this Gears of War? I want to say this is working. Yeah. Here's spider. Oh, now this place might suck for wraiths. Really might. And again, normally I would just round all these guys up and AoE them all down at once. Yeah, why not? At least as we're not tripping over each other. Wait, do we both get Sweet, we double up on these. They don't despawn, but we both get credit. Wait, no. That's not how it works. Oh, man. The fact that you can just instantly become a bear and have mount speed sucks. This guy is killing things before I get to them. Awesome. Okay. Where are you going, dude? For a second, I thought we were double earning these. That would have been nice. Well, he's kind of just playing the game for me at this point, but He's in the kinship cult. I should call her. Did he just one-shot that spider? Jesus God. Playing on normal. Bjorning should not be playing on normal. I'm just saying. If anything, the game should force you to play on harder levels as them. I'm just trying to, like, get a shot in here and there, and nope. Yeah, no shit. Like, I can't even get to them. Exec. But hey, at least they were nice enough to add me to the Fellowship so that they're not just killing everything and leaving nothing out here. So, I'm okay with it. Oh, he's taking damage from something. He must have a Wraith. No, just an ambusher. Oh. It was the special one. I didn't even fight it. Oh well, I've done this so many times. I don't give a shit. I do not care. I'm okay with missing out on the experience of fighting all these goddamn spiders. I'm sure I'm still going to. There, I hit it. I hit it. Not just a freeloader, I swear. Might be done. Nothing more here? Nope. Wow, that was all of them. Holy shit. Oh, wait, no, there's something in purple. Elders in the Shadows. What was that? What am I looking for? The Trapper. Where the hell is it? I'll just pull everything. I don't give a shit. For a second, I thought I actually jumped over it. I don't see the Trapper. Oh! Well. There's a Wraith. I made some friends. Yeah! Doubling up. Oh god, it's mournful. This could be a problem. Hit it as hard as I fucking can. Hell yeah. There we go. All of a sudden. I finally got to help with something. Oh yeah, I don't have my buff on. What the? Did he just die? What happened? He was just suddenly in the town. I have no idea what that was. Gold? Oh, I don't care. I'm fighting you for this gold. Want that gold. Maybe I'm a dwarf after all. Ow. It could be. Either that or... Hey, look, guys hacking on my stream. No. I don't think there's LotRO hacks. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if there could be. Man, this guy's flying. This guy ain't got no time for shit. I'm not trying to get rushed or anything here, so. They're dropping out.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Did I forget to get that? Whatever.
What do you need? Would you do something
Loaded
for me?
corpses.
Greetings.
Anything worth a damn. Not really.
What can I do for you?
Ooh, that axe is better. It looks like it, yes.
What do you need?
This is someone that has like all the pre-order stuff. And it's all active.
Would you do something for me?
Shit. I missed these.
Would you do something for me? Could I speak with you a moment?
Master of the Lash. We should make a song about that. Alright. We are going to be too split up here. Tempted to go a different way, just let him do stuff. Probably get closer so we're sharing kills, but I need this guy. How did he go? This dude is flying, man. Now, let me see if I can't get in where he is. We can kind of cover each other. Like, in the event of that mournful, that shit was, oof. Okay, now to find where the hell you are. In this fucking Dark Souls-esque area. Right now, that's Captain. Oh well. Looks, here I go mass murdering again. Let's just hope I don't get anything crazy. Getting no block responses. There we go. Clunk. I do need to be careful though. If I get jumped by a wraith like this, I could be in some trouble. Try it. May have to run. Yep, we're running. We're running. That's too much stuff at once. Oh, he's coming in. He's coming in. Oh, I did not mean to summon Peony. Hold on, get the fuck out. Summoning my fucking pig out here. Alright. I'm getting somewhere. I really do need to heal, though. I'm just trying to keep up with this guy. Yeah. I've yet to see a fellowship maneuver kick off. Going. Can't take that fall, I don't think. Oh, I'm hitting sprint. Still need a few of these. I really do need to split up my chat, because if people are saying anything, it's getting lost in all this combat spam. People save lives, yeah. If I throw it to the Wraith in hopes that he leaves me alone. Yeah, he's on to the next area, that's fine. This is more Fellowship of Convenience. Still need to fight more of these guys. Alright, he left, cool. That's good shit. That's exactly the kind of fellowship I love in these games, where it's like, oh, you got left behind? Okay, fellowship's over. It's like, no problem. I just need to take it a bit slower, because I do not have backup. I can make that, right? Yeah. You know, I did not hit space. Oh no, is the bridge still fucked up? No, people were asking if it was okay. Okay. What else we got over here? Dreadful dark ribs. Who cares about their fucking adjectives? This is shit I can't stand in these games, where it's like, oh no, you need the dreadful ones, not the angered ones. Now if they sit there and go, oh yeah, no, we need archers, that's one thing. Yeah, right? Excuse me, my pronoun is dreadful. A little insulting you don't know dreadful from anger, okay? I think I'm good here, actually. Oh, now I'm just thinking of, like, sensitive orcs, and that makes me so glad. Corpses. Right. Again, the delete key makes these kinds of things so easy. I know I can do this. Go on. You bitch. How you doing, Giraffe? Yeah, this is Guardian. This is Guardian. Guardian's probably my favorite class. I always like tanks. I especially like just straightforward ones. Now, the benefit in LotRO is that there is no magic class, unless you count Runekeeper. So, I actually like all the melee classes in this one to some degree. Champions have never really sat well with me, but I haven't played them in a long time, so maybe they're better now. Yeah, we went with the dreadful ones. Angry, I mean, you know, that's just now and then. That's a sometimes emotion. What's over here? Oh, this is the little, like, mini dungeon, isn't it? Burglar is amazingly fun. I do not typically play rogues. Burglar is the exception. There was a good period of time there where a burglar was kind of my main. Because they aren't, like, you know, trying to be ninjas or anything. They're more just tricksters. It's so much fun. No complexity, yeah. Well, I mean, champions... So I like melee offense, usually. The problem is, back when I played them, and this is forever ago, it's probably not like this now. If you went in your offensive stance, you didn't have any defense. It removed all of your ability to parry or anything. And I hated it. Like, the character I played the most was a yellow line guardian, which is no longer possible. I need quests in here, don't I? Yeah, you get quests to come in here. I'm not gonna fuck with this yet. This place is great, though. I loved stumbling across this back in the day. Where it's just like, what is this door? Where's this go? And it's this whole fucking dungeon in there. Just an open, persistent dungeon. Not instanced, you know. God, playing this game with no lag is just reminding me of how much I love this game. I'm kind of sad that it's only on the legendary servers right now. So yeah, Yellow Guardian is not a thing anymore. Can't see it here, but I'm not gonna fuck around with that. You can no longer directly spec into yellow as a guardian. They removed it. So now yellow is for everybody, basically. Most of the abilities cost 1 point no matter what you spec in. It's basically like a catch-all thing now. I actually specialized in it before because it was like this half tanky, half DPS-y, like, reaction two-hander user. It was great. And you can still kind of do it, but it's not the same. Like, now they straight up want you to decide, are you offense or defense? There's no more hybrid to it, which is unfortunate. I love that hybrid. Like, any game that'll let me tank with a two-handed weapon, I kind of want to. Just because you don't see it that often. Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, I think the thought, excuse me, is that there's enough hybrid classes in the game, and if you want to do that, you can. Like, Guardian is very much a brick. And it's either, you know, you're a really durable brick, or you're a brick that gets thrown at people. Where are the bodies? There aren't bodies up here, I don't think. Got 2 more to find. I'm about to just run through here. Fucking pull everything. The raids don't spawn unless you defeat enemies, so... If you just run through the place like a jackass, you should be fine. There's a bloated corpse. Oh, I have follow me. Shoo! Fight them. They both even come here. They did. But yeah, I've always loved the reaction chains that the Guardians get. Unfortunately, they're blue line only now. If you go red line, you don't get them. Instead, you get what is it, force opening or whatever it is. And it's just on a really small cooldown, so you're constantly just manually making them happen. There we go. That guy was right to leave me behind. I took forever there. Alright. No, there's no more parry blocked reactions on Redline at all. They changed it. They changed it. It's all gone. Unless they changed it back. Because when I was forced to respec out of yellow, I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll go red, because, you know, this isn't really a tanking spec so much. It was on my leveling. I've never hit cap in this game. Well, not in recent years. Once upon a time I did. But when I respec to red, I was like, why do my reactions not work? And the bleed focus isn't... Well, it's still there, but I think it's lessened from before. Now it's all about hit your force opening, at which point you can do whatever you want, basically, including heals, like your block heal. I was capped in Rise of Isengard. That was the last time I was capped, because that was when I took a very long break. And by the time I came back, the cap was like in the hundreds, and I'm like, oh, I see. No, there's no parrying or guarding, I'm telling you. Okay, you still have reactions, but they don't trigger on parry or block. I swear I'm not crazy on this. Swear I'm not crazy on this. Hold on. I need to prove I'm not crazy. I swear. It isn't a shield only thing, is it? No, they wouldn't do that. What am I doing? I have to completely quit out. This will be a good opportunity to do a quick comparison to what lag is like on the main servers. Just so I've got a reminder. Let me just get in here real quick. Dude, I would love to be wrong. That's the thing. I would absolutely love to be wrong on this. 75? I think it was 75, yeah. I think. See, I missed all of Rohan, and the main thing that got me to come back to LotRO was I was looking at games that had like proper mounted combat, and I saw videos of the mounted combat and went, "That's rad as fuck! I want to do that." Turns out no one likes the mounted combat. I do, but no one else does. All right, where's my character? There we go. 110. I'm somewhere in Moria right now. Or not Moria, Mordor. But I can easily figure this out for sure. So I should be at a spot that's like surrounded by orcs and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I want to see the mounted combat with the 64-bit servers and see if it works. See, okay, I am a fan of mounted combat in general. Wait, gotta wait for my health to come back up, because it always does this. So, breach. This is, as far as I'm aware, this is the only way you can do your responses. Yeah, it requires the use of breach or whirling breach. Meanwhile, I had, I don't know if they took them away or not. Yeah, shield swipe and bash. I might still be able to use those because I think those are default ones. But when I respect, I think they're gone. No, there they are. So there's retaliation, right? This is your parry response. I'm gonna put it up here. I've got it on Shift 2. I'm gonna see if I can't draw a parry, but you'll see it never lights up. Come on, hit me. I'm gonna kill him with auto. See, there was a parry and it didn't light up. Meanwhile, you do this and you get your big fucking hits. Oops, wrong one. So, yeah. This was the whole thing that happened. And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. It shocked me when I saw it. Because I'm sitting there like, why aren't my skills working? I'm like, maybe it's like, 14 where they made a new version of the skill. No. There is no new version. It just doesn't work if you're red spec. It sucks. It sucks. I hate it. But as you can see, I still put a bunch of points into yellow because I'm a stubborn son of a bitch. So, let me run around here. Now, here we go. This'll prove the lag right here. Let's ride around on this. I'm waiting for some rubber banding. Shouldn't take much on this heavy ass horse steed. She handles like a bathtub, man. Now let's do some jousting. See, I love this shit in concept. And like, I'll admit, like in the fields of Rohan, man, you have some killer fucking fights where you're just like, am I crazy or is it not lagging? Maybe it takes a minute. Is it because everyone's on the legendary servers? Is that what's going on? Having like no issues right now. Did they secretly put the 64-bit on everyone? There's no way they would do that. That would be absolutely stupid. But see, part of it is, yeah, that's exactly it. The universe is trying to prove me wrong. Okay, oh, there it is. There's a little bit. There's a little bit. Still very playable right now. And usually being mounted is just you're asking for it. Oh, it's getting squirrely. Not as bad as it was, though. Who knows, maybe they did make other improvements. I know they're always saying that they're trying to do other things behind the hood, so... Or under the hood. See, most of the ice skating going on is just momentum. It's a heavy fucking horse, so it, like, goes wildly out of control. I don't know, man. It's running pretty good. It's doing exactly what I'm telling it. I'm not doing that thing where you start drifting to the sides. Oh no, don't hit me with arrows. I was like clear out of my saddle for a second there. Oh, there's some lag. Little tiny bit. Some of this shit up. I just love the gameplay of like, oh yeah, if you can get momentum, you can just one-shot people. It's just a shame that they never kept it up. Like, this is as strong as mounted combat ever gets, so... It just gets weaker as you go on. From what I understand, most people don't even use it in Mordor. This is fun as shit, though. I wish they had a class based around this. This is two-handed. I don't know if a shield would do it. Do I even have a sword and shield? I usually do. I got a level 40 sword over here. I thought I had a legendary ready. Hold on. Good luck finding it in this mess. I could swear I had a legendary one-hander. Crafting bundle, why not? There it is. Okay, and do I have a shield? I could swear I did, but maybe I got rid of it. I might have. Hold on. Not seeing anything. This is the problem. I'm like... See, I didn't like that you can kind of just fight from horseback and it still works. I'm pretty sure that I read that, like, Redline just doesn't have reactions anymore. It's all about force opening. Which, I mean, it's more consistent. Like, I can't really argue it, because, like, you can just on command just start whooping people with this shit, and I mean, yeah, I can't say no to that, you know? Anyway. Before I just sit here and play the normal fucking server all night long. There's a little bit. No, wait, I think that was a mouse bug. I don't think that was actual lag. I hate to say it. This looks like it's running okay. Am I bound here? Hold on. I'm bound here. I might just, like, go to Bree real quick. I mean, there's already optional... like, tanking in this game seems really unique. Where you basically hit them with a taunt and you force them to ride alongside you. At which point you can slow down to a crawl and your DPS can just come in at full speed and wipe them out. Like, that's so cool. I think the biggest problem I have with mounted combat is that your character is always sitting there trying to shoot with a crossbow or whatever. It looks stupid. where am I? I'm not terribly far out. Where's my bind? Why am I not using protection by the sword? I think I forgot that was a toggle. Alright, return to Bree. Is you in foothold? That's up here, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go to Bree. Just casually going to Bree and then back to Mordor. Don't mind me. I want to see it lag. This shouldn't be difficult. Alright, heavy war steed in the middle of Bree. This should do it. There we go. I'm seeing it. Well, I saw it for a second. Let me move around some. Because the issue seems to become that you actually get desynced. Yeah, there it is. It's like going to the side on its own. Let me serpentine some. If I can find a fence, I can do it for sure. To arch it. I hate to say it's actually running really good right now. Staddle, that'll work. They got fences in Staddle. I just love that you have to decelerate to turn, and I really think that war seats are one of my favorite parts of this game. It's just I've never played when it was actually relevant. Fences detected. Onward, my steed. Oh. There's some lag. I'm trying to get the good one. You know which one I mean. It's not doing bad. It's actually pissing me off how good it's running right now. If I get, like, kind of close. Shit! Okay, we're fine. Okay, I actually hit the top of that wall, and it did okay. I'm starting to think they did other improvements. Has anyone been playing on normal servers? I know that's a dumbass question, but is anyone not playing on the legendary shit? Because this looks like it's running really good. Hey, look, copper. Oh, wait, I don't need it. There we go. There we go. There we go. I know. I'm wondering if the patch... There we go. Oh, there's some of the good shit. Okay. Still running really bad on Evernight. Okay. Okay, so it's not like they didn't stealth fix it and no one noticed. That one's inconclusive. That wasn't the good lag. Hold on. Middle of nowhere, 50 players freeze. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, people aren't like crowded and Bree on the server. And I'm still not cap. I'm just 110 on this character, so I'm trying to give it like weird lines and strange approaches so that I can get desynced, but it's just not happening. It's kind of wild. That looked like a good one. No. It kind of adjusted me slightly to the left. This is fucking wild. This should be lagging way worse than this. Like, it's to the point where a lot of people don't use war horses, even though they're faster, because they're so fucking lagged, but I don't know. I think they might have done some work on this. Or just all of Landroval is on Legendary server. Well, let's see what we got. Are there seriously only 275 people on this server? Oh my god. This poor game. This game deserves more people playing it. It really does. But it's a whole problem where, like, when the game is lagged to fuck, there's no way anyone would recommend it. So I'm getting, like, slight lag, but in some ways it's running better just because there aren't as many players to load in. Now, long live LotRO. Honestly, it's been long-lived already. I never expected it would last this long. I thought for sure it would get Star Wars Galaxied at some point, and that just never happened.
How can I give service?
Can I go to Rohan from here? I can. Go to Alberg. How'd I get... I got invited to the Middle-earth Avengers. Also, I just want to hear fucking music from Rohan. No thanks. They are making money. They're making a ton of money. When they sold, who was it? The parent company of Standing Stone Games, which it was actually a secret that they had the parent company they did. The guys that run EverQuest and all, I can't remember their names. It's that red eye logo. But when they sold, Daybreak, yes, thank you. When they sold, they had to report earnings, and it became public. At least for like that year. And LotRO was fucking killing it. Like, comparatively. Everyone's like, I thought this was a dead game. What the hell? What's this guy in the fucking woods? Damn it. See, I'm getting some frame lag, but... I don't know how much of that is server-induced. Where the hell are they? There they are. Fuck you, bears. This is not what I was trying to do. Belljaw. Bitch, I have as much health as you do. You don't scare me at all. I was hoping for like an actual cavalry fight, but I'll just fucking kill, that's fine. Yeah, basically, it's got a small fan base, but man, they are just fanatical. And, more importantly, they're willing to spend money on the game. Now, I'll admit, I haven't spent money on this game in... I couldn't tell you. I wonder if Kingstead is where I'm thinking. Somewhere has, like, roving mounted combat, and I can't remember where. This isn't running terribly. I don't know. I know everyone hated Rohan. I did every last bit of content out here I could while leveling through it. Fuck you, boar. Oh shit, he actually survived. This song in particular. Yeah. Just one shot in the lobies. See, I didn't do any of the grinding stuff. I just leveled through it. I didn't play it when it was current. What is that tower? She don't remember. Yeah, I thought like the plot in Rohan was good. I thought it tied in well with the original story. I do not remember this massive tower. What is this? Snowborn? Getting a little bit of lag now. Not much though. Yeah, the server's actually performing pretty well right now. I'm kind of shocked. You can see the frame drops though. I mean, I'll put it on screen. A lot of those frame drops, I'm convinced, are actually server drops. And the client just does not handle it well. But it does have issues loading assets, so that could do it as well. I wouldn't mind like a modern Rohan expansion. Something tells me they would save that for a potential revamp of mounted combat. But I just love like the momentum and all. Like, it ain't Mount and Blade, but you know, I'm not sure there's anything in MMOs that comes this close to even attempting mounted combat like this. We'll do that shit. Crafting bundles, woo. Anyway. I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, you have it in your head how bad the lag is, and it's more just the lag can get that bad. It's not always like that. We go from, like, you know, one of the most fun little areas in the game to just fucking hell on earth. Oh well. Alright, let me get back to the proper server here. Gotta love when a game doesn't even want to shut down, right? I keep forgetting that was what I had up. Anyway. Let me get back in here. Yeah, the weight and all. I mean, now granted, I've only ever done it on a Guardian. So, my view is very slanted on that. Although everyone tells me, oh, I hate it on a Guardian. Oh, God, it's so bad. And I'm like, I fucking loved it. What are you talking about? Like when you're fighting stuff on level and you just take it out in one hit because you lined it up right and you outmaneuvered them and you hit them with full rage and, you know, from like you're flanking and man, it's great. And of course, like one of my all-time favorite moments of the game, probably the favorite moment, was the charge of the Rohirrim, which I did not that long ago, just a few months ago. And it's like, you know, they could have done all kinds of stuff with it. I like what they did.
What's your name?
Where it was just a cinematic moment, and they're like, screw it. You're riding with them. You know, this is your moment, just ride with them. And then we cut into, you know, the combat and stuff. It was so good. It was so good. Yeah, I haven't actually sat down and watched the movies in forever. I don't watch much of anything, honestly. If I have free time, I want to be gaming. And if I'm gaming, I'm typically streaming. So, yeah, it's one of those things. Like, I've always needed a secondary thing going on. Like, if I'm watching TV or something, I have to be playing something on the side. If I'm playing something, I've got to be watching something on the side. Streaming takes enough of my attention. It's probably the most focused I can get on a game sometimes, which is sad. None of these are good. I don't know. This medium armor is stronger than my heavy. That's not good. Doesn't have any good stats on it though. Man, these quest drops suck. What does Blade look like? Eh, better. I'm also weird because I enjoy mundane things. Yes. Oops. Yeah, just go with light armor. I mean, there's a few games that let you do that. Sadly, one of them is Rift, which... Rift finally pissed me off enough that I wrote it off forever. But Rift was one of the few games that actually gave you the ability to have a mage tank. And it was really cool. Now, ESO actually has cool tanking as a mage. And if you play ESO, you understand that was actually a pun. Because Ice Staff is your tanking weapon in that. It's that fucked up one, right? Yeah. Get rid of this. Assuming they haven't ruined something about that build. I actually had a fun battle mage concept. Which was all about just... AoEing the shit out of things and taunting with ice, and I forget what else I did. I forget what the concept was behind the tanking, but it worked really well. Although my favorite has to be my vampire tank, even though it's not it is not meta at all. But it uses the gear set where if you do a charging move, it hits with an AoE taunt. It's one of the only... Well, okay. Your charge gets a taunt attached to it. And if you take a very specific two-handed feat, it turns your charge into an AoE, and it carries a taunt on it. And it's one of the only ways in the game to have an AoE taunt in that game. So I have that along with the one where when you get hit, it sends blood everywhere, and then it comes flying back to you and heals for everyone that it hit. along with all the usual vampire shit. It's not the best build in the game, but my god, it's fun. And the concept is just so much fun. I'm like, yeah, I love this. Yes, it's the only way you can get AoE taunts. It's a very specific gear set. In which a lot of people say it's a waste of a gear set. But, I mean, I lock down entire instances, no problem. The main problem is, you are left with a two-handed tank. Again, I love two-handed tanking. And, you kind of have to switch back to your shield to really survive, like, a big horde. But it's doable. It's a very active and aggressive playstyle compared to most tanking, so I love it. I love it. I do need to get back to that game, but... Man, I just fell off it hard the last time I was playing. Like, I don't even know what the current plot of that game is. Like, I didn't get the last expansion. I think it's the first one I kind of just, like, went meh on. Oh, ESO is full of elitism. It's one of my worst... it's one of the worst parts of that game to me. No matter what you're doing. Like, they have like, hundreds of armor sets at this point, and some of them are super creative. And, you can basically fit 2 of them. Oh, actually, it's... What is it, like 2.5 or something on you? I forget how many you can do. And anytime there's like a new expansion or whatever, it's fun to hunt down all the new armor sets. You know, and make it so you can craft them up and all that. The problem is, like, 1 or 2 websites basically sit there and go, this is the new meta, and everyone just doggedly follows it. It is awful. I hate it. Now, if you just run, like, normal mode dungeons and just have fun, there's a lot of fun to be had. You'll still get the occasional jackass, though, that wants to min-max the hell out of everything and, you know, speed run everything, and... if you're not running the absolute best thing that you could, you know, he's gonna yell at you. He's gonna make a scene. And it just sucks the fun right out every time it happens.
What do you need?
Well, Destiny 2, man. Talk about, like, the best game I hate. And now it's what? Did I read that they are no longer doing paid expansions? How the hell did that game fall apart that hard?
Might I take a moment of your time?
Like, how the hell? Ooh, that game should be printing money. I mean, it's the Halo MMO. And like for a little bit, yeah, I was enjoying Destiny 2. But every time I went back to it, you know, the stuff I was running was no longer available. Like anything I was in the middle of was just gone. The intro kept changing. Like, it's not even a cohesive experience. If I remember right, they brought back Cade 6 or whatever, spoilers, I guess. And, most players never met him. Because that content isn't in the game anymore. I've never seen a game do that. I mean, imagine playing Lord of the Rings online. And... the entirety of the books is no longer in the game because it already happened. And you have to, like, start in Gundabad or some nonsense. Do you have this still cosmetically equipped or something? I do. There we go, that's better. Like that, above all else, that's the main thing that makes me never play Destiny 2 again. Yeah, welcome to Middle-earth. Mordor is already defeated. Here, go drink with some hobbits. You know, it's like... It's like, oh, by the way, you know, the Scouring of the Shire already happened. You can't take part in that either. I can solo this asshole. Probably not, I don't know. I could jump on him. There we go. Still closer than I'd like. Jeez. Ooh, that was some lag. I hit the button and it did not want to come out for like a couple seconds there. Like, I remember the launch of Destiny 2 had an awesome intro. Like, you go through, you meet the big bad, and you get dropped off of the Citadel or whatever they call it. And you lose your powers. And then, like, the coolest sequence plays. Like, the whole part where your ghost is like, you know, it's like, look, we don't have any power right now. If you die, I can't revive you. And it's like this sobering moment if you played the first game. You're like, oh shit, you know. And of course, if you die, you just respawn. But, narratively speaking, it's like this great moment. You're like, oh shit. And, you know, they play, what is the song called? Journey. And it's this just amazing song. Oh, I'm not supposed to be fighting them, am I? Oh, I'm collecting their legs. Never mind. Well, but Radagast is like, I don't want you to hurt them. And this other chick is like, I want their legs. You shall have legs. Yeah, I mean, you cannot play the game through. Like, you start the game and you're already at end level because they want everyone together. And it's like, there's better ways to do this. Like, they took out the advancement. And, I mean, I know, LotRO also makes everyone level 50 now. But it makes more sense in that game. It feels right in that game. You're actually, like, leveling, like, you know, getting abilities and stuff. Yeah. Oops, wrong quest. These damn whites. They ruin everything. I mean, it's a shame, like, gameplay-wise, I love Destiny. It's a great game. Holy shit, man, they just are dead set to make that shit suck. I'm getting in that shit. I don't want to be in this circle. It's gonna blow up, right? Maybe not. Wait, I'm not even on that difficulty anymore. I did this last year and it did nothing because I'm still in combat mode here. Well, I mean, honestly, like, it's one of those things where video games just kind of have that concession of, yeah, you can run old content, you know. I know this isn't currently happening in the plot or whatever, but this is why we have instances. This is why, you know, like, you can get sent into this thing. Guild Wars 2 very briefly tried. In fact, that's why it's still called a living story today. They tried to have a story that was missable. It's one of the greatest missteps that game ever made. They had a whole season of content. Every few months, they would update it. And, you know, very important stuff happened. But they had things that actually changed zones forever. Like, oh, surprise, there was a tower here. You know, so for a few months, there was this tower in the middle of this zone. And then, by the end of it, the tower was destroyed. And sure enough, if you go there, it's still just like the wreckage of this tower. But for over a decade, some of the most important storyline of that game was locked. And no one could replay it. All you could do is watch a YouTube video of like really bad gameplay of it. That was the best you could do. Now, they had to go back eventually because there was such an outcry about it. Because this was content that introduced like your entire new team of characters. So anyone that played after that was just kind of suddenly thrust into a thing where everyone's calling you boss, and it's a bunch of new characters. Like, it's not the characters from the vanilla game. It was just all these new characters that were just, like, acting familiar with you. And you're like, who the fuck are these people? It was a disaster. And I can guarantee you that anyone that comes up with an idea like that does not play video games. Because anyone that plays video games knows better. You know? That guy's getting the mining, but I can grab the wood at least. Should be tracking stuff. Yeah, right? I mean, video games are just like Pac-Man, right? It's something that teenage boys do for about 3 years and then give up, right? No one's thinking critically on these things. No one cares about a cohesive experience. It's more important that we push this whole, you know, myth of FOMO and make sure that, you know, we have maximum engagement or whatever the fuck they're trying to push these days. Rich iron is mine. I am not in combat, you son of a bitch. Fuck off, bog prowler. No one wants you. Damn it. Dude, that uppercut, I swear uppercut has had a buff at some point. the roots actually stay? Fuck. Yeah, one of my biggest worries is just game preservation in general. And I don't know what's going to happen with this game in the future, you know? It's one of the reasons why this year I made, like, a concerted effort to finally just finish the main, like, the original main plot. You know, do, make sure that I did the Battle of Black Gate and all that stuff. Like, all the extra stuff is nice, don't get me wrong, and I want to see all that, too. Part of me is waiting for the servers to get this new upgrade. And see if that fixes things, you know, completely. Honestly, it wasn't running too bad when I was on there before. I don't even need these guys. Why am I fighting them? Oh, he's here for the thing, isn't he? Too bad, I got to it first. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to grab that from you. I thought he gave up. Oh well, I'll go the other way. Go the other way. Anything? What all do I need out here still? Nothing. Why am I here? I could, but I also need it. So, you know, whoever gets there first, man. Yeah, too old. Chew gold, little man. Put that shit in my hand. See, it's funny because it's a dwarf. I don't know why I'm outdid for that. It's funny, I thought I would be getting sick of this game, but no. The more I play it, the more I'm just like, God. Oh, yo. How did I know that would get Tim's attention? What, really? They're linked? Okay. It's just funny, like, 14's new expansion costs, I'm sure, millions to make. And, you know, it's going to make them millions more. And, you know, it's like, oh man, years of new content and, you know, rating. And there's, you know, millions of people playing the shit out of it right now. And I'm like, I'd rather play this. We got well prepared, huh? I still need Gorkrow eyes. How the hell? Also, Warg paws. Where are the wargs at? On the south side, okay. What is that one? Offering a piece. Warg furs and boar haunches. Why do they have that one little spot? This little guy right over here. Whatever, we're going over here. Hey, it's a warg. Punch. not need you. Oh well. Oh, right. Okay. I know who you mean. It's gold. Fucking gold member, man. Don't you do it. Oh, you missed. Fuck. I got the jump on this guy. He's hitting hard, though. I've got him in this block loop here, but... or the blockchain loop, but... there we go, we're ahead. As long as you can get ahead health-wise, you're good. But, fuck. Even level 27, these guys are a problem. I keep hearing people say that characters are getting rolled back. It's really strange. I wonder if that's... oh, I didn't think about that. That could very well be part of how they're trying to combat some of the lag. They may have messed with how character data is saved. Because it makes no sense that characters are getting rolled back unless the entire server was going down, you know, before backup happens. Are they doing it per character? Or was that the way it always was? I find that hard to believe. The quarters yet? Yeah, I do. I need... yeah, they were extremely profane. That's what it is. They're criticizing so much. They caused so much lag, they actually went back in time. When you're cursing at 88 words per minute, you're gonna see some serious shit. So we're still looking for wargs and what else? Boars, okay. Then I'm finding all orcs. Oops, all orcs. Look, more quests.
How can I be of service? Stay a moment.
Oh, the water at the last bridge. I remember this. Oh my god.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Bible treasures in Nandelu. How am I on quests? Hold on. We're at 19 out of 45. We're fine.
Would you
To be the master of the ruins.
Stay a moment.
Be dead at Nandelu. Where's Nandelu? It's like down here, right? Maybe not. Oh no, it's to the north. Oh, I do remember this place. Yeah. Man, with the Wraith updates, it's like you look at a place now and you're going, oh man, this place is gonna be trouble. Keep going back to Dark Souls, but it's very much that feeling like when you get to a new area for the first time and you're going, oh no, it's like this place is gonna be a problem. Completed reactive block, hell yeah. That's something my main doesn't have because I never went sword and shield on that character. These guys used to be a major problem. They would do this horribly loud attack. It would give you all these debuffs. Sorry, but could you help me? Oh, woe is me. Dude, some of the fucking voice lines they have are hilarious. Oh god, a white in here is gonna be a... not a white, Wraith in here is going to be a problem. If you have to run, oh man. I hate to say it, like it just turns it into if you're going to run, do it early. Don't dick around. Oh, look, it's a bear. Healing's flames. Oh my god. Bear squad. That's pretty good. I want to see a team of all Bjornings. Just like 6 Bjornings. It's 6 people in this, I think. Just 6 fucking bears running through. Because, like, they can tank, they can damage deal, and they can heal. Why not? Ooh, Greater Atlas. Only one, though, so let's not even slot that yet. I probably should not be fighting things that I don't need. What we got in here? I think I need to be up there for the boss. Fuck. Aha. Wait, how do I get up there? Shit. All of them. Yeah, I know, right? Just pull from one end to the other. I don't even think I need the War Singer, do I? No. Just a random ancient evil out here, don't mind me. Oh. This could be a nasty one if it spawns one. I wonder if, like, summoned enemies can trigger them. There's the one I remember. Fucking weird. I do like that jumping attack. It looks a little jank, but it's still cool. Yeah, that's about as dramatic as a combat animation this game will get. Did not go up the stairs, did I? Didn't. I did all that so I could get up these stairs. I have to go up the damn stairs. I mean, I'll have you know, the dwarves are the experts of barrel rolling. Right down the river. How do we get up here? Bucket's all the way over there, isn't it? I hate this place. That's right, yeah, I think you have to, like, go all the way over to the edge? Try and get this. Hopefully someone doesn't steal this from me. You fuck. Yep, that's the first I've actually had that happen. Yeah, it's the first I've had that happen. Well, I'm not... Hold on, I need to remember who that was. Oh, it's that Healing's Flames guy. Okay, yeah. Healing Z Flames. Great. I have to remember who not to rescue. If it ever comes down to it. Where the hell do I go up? I have to go around this way. My favorite part is they sat there and waited until I actually won the fight, then did it. Oh boy. Well, hey, it's the master. That's exactly what I was looking for. Why he was walking up these stairs, I will never know. Okay, so I have more up here, right? No, I do not. Okay. That's all I needed. This guy will be fine. Yeah, he's level 31. Shit. Pretty much. Well, I mean, if you're looking to min-max, that is your class right now. That's my guess. Unless there's something actually better, which maybe there is, but... I got some gold anyway. Honestly, there's plenty of nodes in the hills that no one's touching, so... I don't even know why people are screwing each other over right now. Well, I mean, there's truth to it. Like, when everybody's playing one class, you just go, okay,
What can I do?
got it. Don't get me wrong, Bjornings are good. You know.
How can I be of service?
And I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh, you know, why would you pick the easy class? Because it's a hard fucking server. Those fucking wraiths are bad. That's the entire reason I turned my difficulty down, which kind of sucks. I was enjoying kind of, you know, having a light struggle against the overworld stuff, but I think it's in, oh god, I can't remember the name of it. I'm actually looking at the map. How sad is that? Estelden. From what I understand, Bjorning's out of control pre-level 80-ish. That does make sense. They were not made for this level range. That does make a lot of sense. How is Blue Line champion? I haven't played a champion since, like... I don't think I've played a champion since, let's just say Bush was still in office. I don't think I've touched one since. Like, champions can't actually full-on tank, can they? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, that's a level 33 Mournful. Nope. I do not fucking think so. Holy hell. Yeah, eat a morale muffin. That'll do it. That 3 vitality, if that. How much? Oh my god, this inventory's like fucked again. I need to start dumping my crafting materials. Oh, crafting materials don't get used from your storage, do they? Fuck. I love it when games do that. Can't use those for another level or so. I also wish you could just sell from your bag. As far as I know, there's no way to do that. Just do one of those. Yeah. I have no idea what all blue champion can do. I know nothing of champion. Champion didn't even. I don't think we had red, blue, and yellow when I played it. Like, all I remember was that my champion in his damage stance couldn't defend, and I hated that. I hated it so much. Still the best two-hander I have, isn't it? Vegetable medleys. Nothing look good? No. Get rid of it. I'm actually surprised how few games let you make a dual-wielding tank. More for off-tank. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I've only ever been, like, super casual. Which, to me, is a great way to play this game. I really hope this lag situation gets under control so that people can play it a little more hardcore and not worry about, you know, well, we just had a 30-second lag spike. I guess this one's done. Slowly getting filled up here. Phrasing. We're not doing phrasing anymore. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's open this vault. Can I just... Yeah, I can just jam some of this in here. The older shit I'm not using. The gold is current. What do I have this rock salt for? Yeah, raid where you fight the lag. I mean, that's every raid. Yeah, I'll mess with this later, I think. Continuing swiftness. When the fuck did I get that? There. A little more space. Last picture, you have to do it up north, I think. First, though. No place here from which to draw clean water. What? Okay, there we go. What? Wasn't shown before. I need more of them. Oh, I need them. So I guess every class now has, like, the option of damage and something else, right? Like, everyone has damage. And then, you know, other classes are like, oh, you can also tank. You can also heal, you know. Some can do all of them. Does Hunter get anything like that? And there's not like a healing Hunter or anything, is there? Also been a very long time since I played Hunter. Let's face it, it's been a long time since I played that. Yellow has traps, not really another role. Makes sense. I mean, that one always was just a straight DPS class. Like, you can argue crowd control. Oh, it is set to be updated next? That could be interesting. I just hope they don't give it a fucking pet. That's always been my favorite part of Hunter, is that it's just an archer. It is not, you know, ranger in every other game. Still looking for wargs. Not that far south. Oh yeah, I forgot about the swamp area here. I completely forgot this is in the zone. Something like that. This warg's a scrub. I managed to steal this one. Fuck. I forgot they were in the game. We got it. And it's funny, there's actually a long list of classes I need to try. I do want to take a look at the new Lore Master. I've tried a few times to crack into that class. And I keep hearing that Red Lore Master is fun. Despite the initial outcry that, oh, you don't have your permanent pets anymore. And it's like, is it better though? Hey, I've got a point. Oh yeah, protects an ally by intercepting all incoming damage. I do want this. but other stuff's more useful right now. Shield smash is now an AoE. That's probably a good idea. That's a good move. Mildly increased threat. Yeah, we need that. We need it. Where are all the damn wargs? What the hell? Yeah, so I'm supposed to bunch up on this side. I suppose. Nothing but orcs. Fuck. There's actually a whole nest up. There's one. I just want to play with the puppies. What the hell? Just about. Now every warg in the zone is going to disappear. No, not so much.
What do you need?
Better weapon than that. That's what I need. Oh, that's not bad. It's not the worst earring I've ever seen.
How can I be of service?
Everything's an Oscar. Okay. Oh, I always hated the Lone Lands, but like every time I actually play through it, I'm like, not that bad. It is very brown. Something out here. What am I seeing? Oh, it's a mournful. Shit. That guy doesn't want any part of it. Are you? Champion. The champion has as much health as I do. Damn. Or that's always been the case. Might have to try a champion again. Hard to believe I'm only 23 levels away from cap. It's a weird feeling.
What can I do for you?
All terrible.
Good morning, ma'am.
What's up, Kay?
And isn't it a lovely morning? Up yours,
But for the record, I haven't actually fixed the problem with the memes. I just have my phone plugged in and just screen burning itself into oblivion to keep that running. It's bullshit. Remember Black Mage? Oh, man. I think I got Black Mage into the 70s? Does that mean that the Black Mage has an afro?
Could I speak with you a moment? Might I take a moment of your time?
Can't do that one yet.
Could I speak with you a moment?
What can I do for you?
It's technically an upgrade. Not a great upgrade, but... Where the hell did I get this from? That's a fucking great earring. What the hell? It's like a modern style earring. I think that's part of the reason I'm struggling so much is because I'm in the classic zones instead of having done
How can I
Swan
be of
Fleet and all.
service?
Was I wearing it before? Did I unequip it or something? I must have. I would explain it because it would have come from one of the boxes. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh,
Probably misread it. All this gear sucks. All these quest rewards are terrible. I do need to play through Swan Fleet, but I know that it's like still just overcrowded there. Well, it might not be as bad now, because I'm not hearing about I'm not hearing people saying anything about the layering.
You have returned, I see.
Moss will help me understand how the evil is tainting the Red Swamp. Great.
This reeks of death.
I mean, does it reek of death, or do I? At this point. Whites are the bones of the dead, stirred by fell spirits out of Angmar and Rudaur. The waters here long ago made Haragmar as ripe for whites as the Barrow Downs in the west. Return to Haragmar, the swamp in the east, and destroy these foul creatures. Damn it. I already destroyed a bunch of them there. Whatever. Back in we go. Guess I should have turned that one in first. What do we got out here? Bunch of outdated ones. Oops. And now I'm thinking about it, playing through the original zones on a Guardian, probably not the smartest play. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I'm not going to restart now. I'm at 27. But I am thinking for other characters, it would probably make more sense to go through Swan Fleet. Well, I'm not sure that we're going to wind up doing our duo stuff or not. Might just run my,
What brings you to this?
I forgot about these guys. What is this, little stranger? I say that all the time to children. No, I don't. I don't talk to kids because I hate them. It's a gift to the Jorthkin.
Do you come with peaceful words?
I can guarantee you these guys were like mentioned offhandedly once by Tolkien somewhere, and they're like, cool, we got a whole race we can fill out now. It's a whole bunch of quests we can do. We are pursued by our past from our home in the north and east. We fled as the darkness rose around us and came here to find peace. But peace will not come to us, not while the enemy follows us south. We stay here now, away from the forest and bog, ever in the sun to shield ourselves from darkness. At night the trolls will roam free. I don't think this is night and day locked anymore, though. If we could confront the darkness and defeat it, we could perhaps make friends of others who wish not to succumb to the shadow of evil. You have helped the tribe who wishes our friendship. Perhaps you would help us too. Would you fight the trolls for us? I do every day. I'm on Twitch. Yeah, this giant race is cool as shit. Yeah. Yeah. It was in one of the appendices. Got these giant fucking horns. That's still better than this quote, I guess. Sumner has no idea I'm getting this much mileage out of that post. that's all we got. No, wait, there's one more. Actually, there's 3. Be Galrip. In our haste, we easily could have overlooked the leader of their tribe, but we were cautious enough to hear his name and see his look. He is large and thick at the legs. Nice. Bearing the look of a warrior and the strength of many, he's called Galrip. He is the leader of the trolls in Herolug. What a gift it would be to know he was defeated. Well, Merry fucking Christmas.
Greetings.
Trolls now sift through our old homes and steal history. We have no knowledge of why. We know only that they now carry our histories upon them. We gotta find stones. It's all in the south, right? Yeah. The whites are in the north. Fuck. Earthkin, level 150. Holy fucking shit. That's 3 times the cap. I have no idea how far I'm really going to play on this server. I would like to get to the cap at least. But I don't think I'm going to be doing endgame shit. I don't know. Large and thick at the legs at the response to Frodo's advert. I just don't know how you can sell that hole in this insane price. In this economy? Oh, for white. Fuck, he's an archer. Okay, fine, I'll fight 2 of you. Or not. Oh wait, that doesn't count. No, they gotta be in Haragmar. Okay. Stop looking at me, Swan. What's off this side? Ooh. Bet this zone goes over 30. I should be okay. Give it a shot. Oh yeah, I'm doing tons of damage to him. Goofy fucking knockbacks. It's Galrip. Come here, you fat fucker. Uh-oh. He has a friend. This is fun. Unless a Wraith shows up, in which case I'm going to haul ass, so I'm going to kill him first. Shit, that's a ranged troll. They were not easily soloable, that's for sure. What are they? Signature? Yeah. I don't know if they were signature or elite. I don't even know that signature was a thing in the old days. I think it was just straight to elite. What the hell is this? Stagger. Impairs the target on critical or when attacking from behind. Ooh. I like that. What?
I missed something.
Why
Can you
is
say it
Alexa
again?
open? Fuck off. I need to just uninstall that bitch from this computer. It's not even hooked up to anything right now. Now, on higher difficulties, these guys would probably be a little more of a challenge, but... He knows everything at this point. Okay, yeah, stagger. That's something that all lines get. That's going to be really useful when I don't have aggro for some reason. I think it does increase damage. Not so much. It does slow them down, though. I always like it when a tank has an actual mechanical reason why it's a good idea to attack them. Okay, we're done down here, apparently. The hell do I get up there? I guess through here? There we go. Well, hold on. I was gonna make my way up there, but I'm seeing iron deposits. Oh, barrow iron. Fuck. Got my hoops all up. Oh, bog warden. Damn, someone's beating the shit out of that drum like it owes them money. Can I find that? Here. Oh shit. No, he's not gonna let me do this. No fun allowed. There we go.
Greetings.
All our homes are lost. The creature responsible for our exile is no more. Yes, revenge is wonderful.
You are welcome here.
Done us a great service. It's clear the little folks of the north chose you well.
Do you come with
Possess of
peace?
strength beyond what I believed of such little people. Yeah, well. Earned our trust and given us hope. Have you ever thought that maybe you guys are just big and weak? This is worth anything.
Will you hear my tidings?
Ooh, that's a cool looking shield. I like that one. Once again, it's a heavy shield that gives like fate. just put vitality and might on it. God damn. Alright, let's go kill some lights. That was a little laggy. What the hell is that? Yeah. I wonder if, I was just talking about it, even dim. Wonder if this place has better rewards. Apparently that starts at about 30. Ooh, did not strip. Still did not strip. There we go. Oh, damn. I may not have this. He got a lot of damage in before I got that thing off. Oh, it's a mournful wraith. I'm out of here. Fuck. I didn't realize what I was fighting. I wonder if it was beating my ass. I'm sure at some level you can solo them, but was someone actually fighting it? You dumbass. I hope you know that thing's mournful. You didn't. You're 38 and you're getting your ass beat. That's about right. For you? Oh, you have no power. Oh, you are dead. I'm out. I'm not getting involved. You might want to get out of there, dude. Did you actually drop it? I'm just waiting for it to come running at me. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, he actually dropped it. Holy shit. Maybe I should have helped him. This goes to show you, though. The guy had like 10 fucking levels on it and almost got owned by it. Just damn. No, the mournful ones, yeah, they can actually take care of it. I ain't getting involved in that shit unless I'm a little more confident. Okay, these do count. Get all of them involved here, aren't I? There we go. Oh, I do not have my sword in my hand. I love that glitch. You want 6 more? guess I can just run out now.
Greetings.
Loyalty is now level 6. How's all this looking? Oh, yeah. I should probably actually slot that since it's level 6 now. Okay. Let's level Zeal. Yeah, no, so I've got 2 pages, yeah. I can actually make 2 different ones. Now to unlock a 3rd one you have to pay, but as soon as I saw a flash, who the fuck is he? No idea. Actually, I don't know if I bought this at some point or not. No idea. See, if I wanted, I could just make a DPS Guardian spec to level with. It is an option.
What do you need?
Damn, I'm like completely caught up on, well, most of the quests. The ones that matter.
You have returned, I see.
Did you expect me to not return, Radagast, you asshole?
This is dire news.
Collect sigils from Gaunt Men. God damn it. Nice great axe I'm probably never going to use. Do I have points? No. I need to remember how the hell to unlock these. I'm sure they're traits, but... or deeds or something. Like the sword damage bonus. That could be useful. I don't know if I like this shield better or not. It's definitely more knight-like, and it's also, like, nice and beginner-looking because it's all fucked up. Oh. We'll rock it for a bit and see how it looks. Definitely says, hey, look at me, I'm a guardian. Almost ran right past this gold. What even are deeds anyway? Here we go. Good God, you need to do this 1,500 times. I mean, that is an attack I use a lot. Addition or breach, huh? I don't actually see the race ones. Like, it says class race epic, but nothing's actually here. It looks like these are all classes. Tab on the bottom. Oh, shit. I didn't even see those things. Okay. There we go. Defeat whites. Well. Oh, that's what gets sword damage bonus. Okay. Well, that's good. And the fourth age. Eh. So I need to farm these guys up, huh? Oh, God. I need like 111 more. Sucks. I do remember this part of the book sucks. Because it's like, oh, you went over there and fought them? Cool, go do it again. Okay, now go back there and get this item from them. No, it's these fuckers, isn't it? At least you only need 5 of these. Yeah, right. Really? The Gaunt Bright Collar is not considered one of the Gaunt Men. Oh, God. I just got this. One for Wraith, huh? Yeah, fuck him up. Right. Don't war singer. This is all I need. Who names their Harold Burt? Oh, I feel like the shield's almost too big. It's like comically sized. You know, now people are talking in the world chat about ninja looting nodes, but for the most part, there hasn't been much of it. Like, people are pretty chill. It's more that people in this game are just good people. Like, that's the main thing. Damn it. Oh, I need to hit him. Let's hit him. Okay, we hit him. I say these aren't persistent. Oh shit! That's a mournful. I ain't soloing that. I don't think they noticed it. Nope. He is chasing. There we go. Now I do need to get over there because someone's gonna fight it. Mournfuls are nasty. Red is seriously still on me. Damn. He has over 4,000 health. I have, at the moment, less than 700. It can be any. It's once you're above level 20, any one of them can be mournful now. It's less of a chance than the shadowy ones. Basically, at level 20, you're expected to be able to solo the shadowy wraiths, which I usually can. The problem is that mournful are way tougher, for one. And they also drain your power, which, on Guardian, typically means I just have no power. I just sworn there was one up here, but I guess not. I don't think there's anything that actually manually causes them to come out. Fuck. I think he's still creeping around up there. Oh, he's in a bad spot. He'll probably have to get despawned. Yeah, they're way more. I think they're actually elite. And I have to imagine, like, once you have more of your class kit, you can probably solo them, but by the time you get there, they're now introducing new ones. That seems to be what they're doing. Because at level 11, it's really hard to fight one of the shadowy ones. There we go. That'll do for the last one. Like, they did give this some thought. Stack of morale weapons, exactly. It's the muffin meta. Shit, that's gonna be up there, isn't it? Yeah, I can't get to that. There we go. I've gotten this rich one a few times. I keep forgetting the rich one is just the next tier. It's not actually larger. I imagine they would work. I mean, they give you normal dread. It would kind of be a waste of one, honestly, but I guess they're there to be used. See what I can do with the rich iron. At this point, I'm probably just bypassing that entire level or tier. good about it. Not quite enough. If any of these are better than I've got. Oh yeah, I've got 28 shoulder guards, don't I? Where did they go? There. Yeah, none of this is worth a damn. Oh, shavings it is. How to just completely waste your resources. Crafting back and forth forever. That almost took me all the way. Shit, did better than the prospecting did. Where is bench?
Hello there.
Oh shit. Rookie and Farfellow, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you guys are having a good time. I trust you're coming from LotRO. Were you guys on the legendary server as well? I'm having fun over here. Let's see what we can even do here. How in the hell do I only have 5 leather? That doesn't seem right. I probably have all the journeyman shit. Yep. Started playing again. Have not played in years. Awesome. I'm kind of in the same boat. Thank you for the follow, Charmin. So let's see. I was in the beta back in 2007. I liked what I saw. Thank you for the follow, Rukian. I liked what I saw. I got the lifetime sub. It's the best $200 I ever spent. So I haven't played it over the years nearly as much as I should have. This has always kind of been my relaxing, non-competitive game. It's the one that I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna chill out and play some LotRO, you know. And I kind of fell off it before Rohan dropped. And it sucks because Rohan was a big one I wanted to see, and I'm kicking myself now that I never saw it. Came from Gladden, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm mostly on Landrobo myself. And, I played it very sparingly for the last 12 years. And I kind of got back to it a little bit. Finally, actually, you know, got through the book's story. You know, the original story. You have a hat? Nice. Man, I didn't go very far. None of this? Okay. But, yeah, I always kind of kicked myself that I didn't play more. And I jumped on the first Legendary server. That was a lot of fun. But, you know, you get, like, to the end and you're like, well, either I start raiding, which I don't do, or go to a normal server and actually make more progress, which is what I did. Here, though, I am absolutely loving, first off, the servers. The 64-bit servers seem to be doing the trick so far. We'll see if it holds up over time. But it's mostly a lagless experience. It's been fantastic. And the grouping, like the soft group play that this has, is awesome. So the whole thing of the Legendary server, of course, is that we have wraiths that are spawning, and they are nasty as hell.
There is a gaunt lord.
So there's a lot of like jumping in to save each other, and you know, all kinds of great stuff that I really think more MMOs need to do. But yeah, basically every time you kill an enemy, you have the potential for a wraith to spawn. It starts at level 11. I think at 11. People are saying 10, but I've never seen one at 10. I've only seen them at 11 plus. And they're a little too hard for your average character to take on solo. So it's very much expected that when one spawns, people run in and help, right? Because like it has like a dread flash. Everyone in the area knows it, so they all run over. When you hit 20, you start getting, what is it, mournful wraiths. And I think like every 10 levels, there's like a worse version. And basically, if you don't strip their corruptions, you're only going to do about 40% damage to them. The regular ones also have that, but it's like 70%. So when you get your, it's kind of like teaching you, hey, you have this corruption removal, you need to use it. Mournful, I cannot come close to soloing yet. I'm sure eventually you can. Certain classes probably can too. I'm playing a straight blue guardian at this point. I have no heals at this point other than potions, so, you know, I'm kind of behind, but I am very good at peeling from someone who's having trouble and kind of, you know, running away from a wraith into dropping one. And they do give you currency. It is Tattered Shadows, which apparently when you get to a Stelden, you can trade in for something. I haven't been there yet, so I haven't seen. Oh my god, the old stuff has such terrible stats.
I have a task for you.
I'm sure you have a task for me. The Stone Speaker in Harleg. Yep. Man named Eric, a wise man of the Eglain, though only by reputation. Ask for his help. Wait, what just happened? Someone's freaking out. One of the 9 has fallen in battle. I think that's a first. That is a server first, I believe. Oh, I mean, world first, because it's the first of these. Well, I don't know. Mordor might have had it happen. They did open earlier. So... I'll probably explain that. Basically, when you hit 50, apparently you have a chance to find a Ring of Power. There are 10 of them, I believe, at any time on the server. And they can apparently drop on enemies. They can be found on the ground, I believe. They're very rare, but they will suddenly just show up. And apparently within like 6 days or so, it'll lose itself from your possessions. But while you have it, apparently it allows you to challenge one of the 9. So, yeah, someone just dropped one of the 9, which is awesome. We've gotten a few notices here and there that the 9, it spreads across the land and one of the 9 descends and all this stuff. There's apparently now enough 50s that they actually dropped one of them. So, I don't know what that means or what you get for doing it. But I'm seeing that, like, it put out a message. Well, I'll scroll up and find it. Basically, if you notice here, one of the 9 has fallen in battle. So it's very, very noticeable when it happens. But let's see. Apparently it gives you a new title, Dawn of the South. From what people in World Chat are saying. Yeah, apparently that's one of the things you get for killing one of the 9. No, that's for killing one of the 9. Yeah. Here's the thing. I haven't actually heard anyone in the world chat go, "Oh, hey, I found a ring." So this has all been happening kind of quietly. It'll be interesting as more info comes out on this. But yeah, very interesting. But yeah, if you are a VIP or a subscriber or anything, I heavily recommend checking out either the Angmar server if you're in the US or Mordor if you're in the UK. Or not UK, but EU. First off, it's fun to see everybody running around the low-level areas. That's fun. The Wraith stuff is fun. But the real star of the show is the 64-bit servers. Because so far, it has been a lagless experience for the most part. I mean, there's still little bits of it here and there, mostly in the client. But when you hit a button, it actually comes out. If you've never experienced that, it's something to see, because for a long time, LotRO has been kind of funky. But they do eventually intend to put these on all the servers. This is kind of the test for them, and it's looking good. Now, we aren't sure that it's a silver bullet, because part of the lag issue is that as a server goes on in age, every character basically has every single deed they've ever done, every single quest they've done, any kind of unlocks of any kinds, every title, it all gets attached to them on a spreadsheet, basically. And my understanding is they kind of made a boneheaded move and left it, right at the surface level of loading a character. Which is why on, long-time servers, the lag is really bad sometimes. And it's because every time it's calling up a character, it's calling up everything they've ever done. I don't know. Now, they say that they didn't just give it 64-bit servers. They also did other stuff in the background. So it's possible that they've lessened that some, but for now, the big thing is that the Legendary servers are running on 64-bit hardware, or software rather, which means they are able to utilize more than 4 gigabytes of RAM. So basically, up until this point, Lord of the Rings Online servers have only ever been able to use 4 gigabytes of RAM total. That's a problem. That is a problem. I also have to wonder, though, because this game was, made in 2007, and most servers back then were actually server clusters. It was not just one server. So I have to wonder if, part of the problem is that... Oh, he's all the way down here. Okay. Part of the problem is just that when they made this game, they threw a lot of hardware at it, and when, other parties bought it, they just put it on, like, one expandable server. Like, I find it hard to believe that a modern MMO would be running on multiple servers, like old school style. Now, I don't know any of that for sure. I don't even know that LotRO ever ran on more than one server per server. But I do know that's how it used to be done. Which is why it's hilarious that, especially like emulating older MMO servers, the amount of optimization is insane. Oh, this was a bad place to go. Oh boy. I might die. No, we're fine. I mean, the horse isn't, but I'm fine. That's silver, I don't need that. Order stuff here. So in the case of like Ultima Online, which is my first MMO, it was kind of funny because we would actually have, and these still exist on the current servers, I believe, which is hilarious. They have what's called server lines, because back in the 90s, one server was not capable of running this entire MMO world. And it basically was split up with invisible lines. And when you ran into it, it would be like sudden lag, and then you like kind of shoot across it. And that's actually where the different servers would come together. They were like seams. Now, with other MMOs, they're zone-based, because Ultima Online's overworld was just one big giant map. Yeah. If you have an instanced style thing, which, even if it's just zones that you load into, those are instances. And there's a shadowy wraith. Level 29, I don't know, I want to fuck with him. He's not hurting anyone over there. Shit. I can't get over this. Oh, well, gotta fight my way through. The trick with UO is that emulators are so much better than the actual hardware that not only can you, using a current day computer, run Ultima Online servers on a single box, you can run it and play it on the same thing, and it takes nothing. Basically, UO server emulators are like a little tiny DOS window, and it takes like 700 megs of RAM. That's it. So, I don't know where LotRO stands on all that. I mean, I'm not suggesting that a bunch of emulator engineers come in and reverse engineer the whole thing and make it better, but hey, it might be an option.
Could I speak with you?
Oh, fuck. Level 33 group quest. No, sir.
How can I be of service?
But yeah, it's very questionable how much these 64-bit servers are actually going to help. Because right now they're crushing it, but they're also running a server that is in better shape than most of the normal live servers. We're pulling some numbers though. We got over 1,000 people on here, which for LotRO is pretty good. How sad is that, right? And once everyone's through the initial leveling, like the population will spread out a bit more, and you know you'll see people kind of across the whole game instead of just in the starting areas. But man, if these 64-bit servers do the trick though, and they actually do fix the lag on current, the hell was that explosion? Whatever. It does actually do the trick. It'll be what I've been waiting for a long time, which is to be able to actually recommend people play this game. Because this is still one of my favorite MMOs that's ever been made. It's right up there with the classics for me. And while I do play things like Final Fantasy XIV, this game does a lot of stuff that, for me, beats it. Now, is it as flashy or as memeable or as, you know, high budget? No, of course not. But the actual moment-to-moment MMO gameplay of this is fantastic. This is about as far back as I can comfortably go for MMOs. You go before this, and you are firmly in retro territory. Here, especially when it's actually functioning like this, right? Where you're not thinking about the lag. You're not thinking about, you know, oh man, you know, server's frozen up. Let's see what happens when it unfreezes, you know, and then like all the damage rolls in and stuff. When that stuff's not happening, like, it doesn't feel that old. It really doesn't. I mean, you look at this guy and yeah, that's, oof, that model. Holy shit. That is rough. That is a 2007 motherfucker right there. He is not doing good. But then you look at the newer stuff and it's like, yeah, this works. This character looks fine. A little cross-eyed, or a little lazy-eyed, which is a problem that they made when they did the revamp on some of these races. But hey, I'm sure they'll fix it someday, right? But it is my hope that if they can get the servers fixed, maybe, just maybe, it'll attract the attention of more people playing it. You know, and you get more money coming in. And, you know, you've got the Amazon TV show and stuff going on, and, you know, that always causes a bump in numbers for things. You know, even though Amazon still insists they're making their game, I think. Good luck to them. I totally believe that Amazon can make video games. Yes. No, I don't think they can. But yeah, this is still pound for pound one of my favorite MMOs. And that's saying a lot. I play just about all of them. Like, the only other one before this, chronologically, that I can play is City of Heroes. Which has come back, by the way. If anyone's not heard the news and played that back in the day, there are fully functional, official private servers. And it's been a wild ride getting there. I was there on that first weekend, and oh boy. I played on the server that lasted about one weekend before the something happened, and the guy hosting it nuked the whole thing. and caused everyone to have to go from scratch again. But yeah, that's a crazy story. I'm hoping. I don't think there's been any documentaries on YouTube following exactly how that happened. I know there's like a few content creators that talk about it, but you know, we need like someone with a good voice and solid research and all that to like make like a 3-hour documentary on that. I'd watch the shit out of that. Anyway.
Would you do something for me?
Yeah. Yeah, City of Heroes, they took it down in 2012. The same year that the Avengers movie came out. Like, superheroes had never been bigger, but they were owned by NCSoft, who just was completely tone deaf. And they were like, we don't get it. Like, we tried to test it in Korea, and no one liked it here. And as such, they just canned the whole thing. And it was still making them money. And I'm pretty sure that NCSoft knew it was a mistake, which is part of the reason why they went ahead and gave the blessing to the Homecoming servers. So it's no longer like an illegal private server. It's actually allowed. Like, they actually have been given a license. And haven't checked in on it in a few months. I need to. But it's a good time. Tons of people. I'd actually say, actually I know this for a fact. Well, okay. I think more people are playing City of Heroes than they are LotRO. I think they actually have a bigger player base. Now, a big part of that is that it's fully free to play and everything's unlocked. You know, they took out all the pay to play stuff. All the pay to win stuff is gone, and you can just get everything and go. And you know, it's a very fun experience over there. I'm not saying that LotRO needs to do that, but I think there's a market for older style MMOs. I really do. Let's see here. Learn many things from the dead. There's one troublesome shade called Emlyn that resists all attempt of communication. His difficulty is bound by pride and deems the living beneath contempt. If you can prove yourself to him, that might grant you enough status in his eyes that he will lend you aid. Okay.
Would you do something for me?
I will not do something for you. Not the other one. My level. We've got bounties. Why not?
Stay a moment. Could I speak with you a moment?
Another one that actually surprised me with how populated it still is Age of Conan. I was actually a little surprised. Like, you can find people running around in that game pretty easily. Even though it's just in maintenance mode, but like, anytime I'm on there, like, I see people forming stuff up and doing dailies, and I'm like, damn, keep the lights on, man. My big thing is just, when it comes to these MMOs, I worry about, oh, the leather map, nice. I tried to hang on to as much of that stuff as I could, but man, it's hard. Like, you don't know 20 years ago how valuable some of that will be later on, you know? Like, I wish I had my Anarchy Online box in good shape. I still have the box. It's not in good shape, and I don't think I have, like, the maps and stuff. I could be wrong. But yeah, I just worry for game preservation when it comes to these games, because, like, you know, as we learned with City of Heroes, you know, if they turn off the lights and no one has a copy of it, it's all just now in memory. That's all it is, you know. Especially with that game, because it was before everything was documented the way it is now, you know. And I just hope that, you know, with LotRO, with whatever happens to this game in the future, that they find a way to preserve it, because this thing is a fucking work of art as far as, like, you know, creating a world. I mean, this map alone just it's so much fun just to click around and be like, you know, where do things plug in together? You know, look at all these different areas. And I mean, some of them aren't anything special, but then other ones you're like, holy shit, you know, there's Dale, you know, there's a lake, there's Lake Town. It's like, yeah, you can explore it all now. Like, for me, the big thing was Rohan. Getting to actually just, like, explore Rohan, ride around, get into mounted combat. Like, that was a dream come true. I really wish I'd been playing it when it released. Anyway, what's the shade saying? I drawest breath, and thou dost wish to speak with me. Thou art not like the man Eric. He is stone-wise and knows the secrets of this land, but even he I despise for his warm flesh and bright-eyed stare. Wisdom will be thine if thou art proven worthy. Dare thou face my warriors? Yeah, sure. Fucking party. Bonk. Okay, there we go. I forgot he does that. I was defeated by men. Yeah. Are alive enough, or alive still to draw breath. Oh, ragged and coarse it be. I don't think I did. I think I broke a sweat there. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Good to meet you. Always good to see more LotRO fans out there. I play a lot of stuff, so don't expect me to just be in LotRO, but for the foreseeable future, I'm going to be around here for a good bit. The server has got me pretty good. Terrible deeds I have done in the name of the kings of old. While evil corrupted this land, my men and I stood by and did nothing, ignoring our charge. Now the Red Maid serves Angmar. Yeah, I play all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. Yeah, I should have eaten. It's like 10 o'clock. I don't think I can get anything delivered this late. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. This game's a ton of fun. If you've never played this game, it's free to play. They've made the free to play a lot better. They've greatly enhanced what you actually get for free, and there's a lot more value to it now. It used to be a little iffy, like you had to do a lot of grinding just to unlock like quests and areas. Now, most of the areas, I think, for like the lower level stuff, is open, so it's much more worth playing now. And if you like it, you know, buy pieces that you're about to play. But it's very casual friendly. That's kind of one of the things about this legendary server, is that these raids are challenging. This is not a good one to start on if you're fresh. Although there are some people doing that. And apparently they're having fun. Now the Red Maid serves Angmar. Something we swore to prevent. Oh, I forgot about the Red Maid. I will help thee in order to break my curse, but thou must do more to secure my aid. Language corrupted by the war which raged here, blood, much blood, spilled into the springs of the lady until all became red. The lady whose name is not remembered became the Red Maid, a creature lost and corrupt. Ivar the Bloodhand came not long ago and awakened her and claimed power over her. Absolutely. Have a good one. Now Ivar is a greater threat than he ever was. You must strike against him to restore the balance between man and nature until the Red Maid be redeemed or destroyed. My brethren and I are doomed to this wretched state. The west is where thou must travel. Okay. Narthan. What kind of name is Narthan? Pete White. I'm not reading all this, but Pete Gostoth. Speak of our brethren. Surely speak of the thing called Gostoth, which wanders the depths of the ruins west of Osthair. Printing signet rings. Or just one, rather. In the ruins of the west, where once my booted feet walked the stone halls, I lost one very dear to me. He's doing nothing. Last remembrance I had of her was a ring now lost. Though we cannot end this curse, perhaps I will recall the joy that once filled my heart. Fear that now rests upon the finger of one of the bloated creatures within the ruins. Great. Okay, I think I got all these. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh man, I love soggy mushrooms. I got the ring on the first enemy. Yeah, they've made this a lot easier over the years. I feel like that used to take forever. Thank you for the follow, strength in numbers. Oh, I think I like this big-ass shield. I also like the look of someone with, like, that little tiny shield, but they're dedicated to it. But there's something more knight-like about a nice kite shield, you know? Completed White Slayer. I have slain the whites. Ooh, actually getting some good drops out here. Shit. Start trashing some loot boxes. I'll sell in a minute, but I will say this game makes you super lazy with the VIP bonuses. Done with the wardens, I think. The last two. Defeat Gostoth apparently is to the north. What, west? Yeah. hell? For some reason, people are quoting their damage to random enemies. Like someone did 3 common damage to a brown bear. Must be on top of this thing or something. Go. It's in here somewhere. The chat just said they're trying to buy a ring of power for 100 gold. I don't even know if they're tradable. Also, how the fuck does someone have 100 gold already? I'm sure there's farming techniques, but oh shit, here we go. Boosting the shit out of him. We should have no problem. Unless something else gets involved. Oh, Gordon's coming right this way. Okay, we go. That's actually the cleanest kill I've had yet. Shit. What's this guy? Dwarf iron. Can I even mine that? No, I can't. Now, I need to be an artisan. I am not there yet. I think that's the first I've come across something I couldn't mine. I have no idea where he is. He's up here. Maybe. I'd be down in here. What was this guy? It's in the quest. Don't know where he is. I'd think he'd be deeper in, but it's telling me it's north of it. Boglord, he seems important, but I don't have a quest for him. That looks evil as shit. Yeah, I do this later, don't I? He's got to be doing this thing. Shit. Oh, there he is. He's just wandering around out here. Okay. Still need more mushrooms. Sicklefly gizzards? What the fuck? I don't know if I've seen them. Let me go through here. And I can get these either. Yeah. I'm gonna have to grind up the trade skill stuff because I can't get any of this stuff out here. Fuck. Who's this? Rude, huh? What the fuck? That's what I was supposed to be after in the first place. Shit. He's all the way in that corner. I'll turn this in and see if I get any other stuff for over there.
What can I do for you?
Oh, it's 29. There's no new stuff here. I'm just gonna try and charge through. This could be a disaster. God, I'll be able to get this before someone charges me up. Yeah, he's gonna hit me. I almost made it. Someone in chat just said something I was wondering about. It looks like they have turned down the number of shade spawns. I wonder if they're still in instances, though. I still don't actually need to go after this guy. He's up here. Maybe he is. Oh, I didn't see the stairs. Shit. That makes a lot more sense. There he is. Oh, they aren't going to aggro until I aggro him, are they? There we go. Wow, these guys never joined in, actually. I don't remember fighting this guy. I'm sure I did at some point. They reduce shadow rays, but all other rays will continue to menace. Figures now that I'm able to fight the shadowy ones, no problem. But, nah, that's fine. I didn't mind the amount they were spawning. It's mostly just they shouldn't be spawning in solo instances. I'm guessing they didn't change that at all. Oh yeah, that little tiny shield. Take the shield. Ancient Arnor stood long ago, then sundered it was. 3 nations arose, Arthedain, Carnarvon, and Rudar. But Arnor's light was dimmed. The hearts of men are easily tempted to dark deeds. Rudar turned against us the kingdom of Arthedain, for there our Dunedain brethren had been overthrown by an evil chieftain of hillmen in the service of Angmar. The warning had come much too late for the maiden for us. I think those are actually the Oathbreakers that he's talking about, the hillmen. I'm like 90% sure that's them. The wars corrupted this land, drowning it in the blood of the innocents. Lady drowned as well, choking on death and evil while we did nothing to save her. Twice we failed our duty, and 7 times cursed we were by the ones the elves called Iarwain Ben Edar. I don't know who that is. Iarwain? Hold on. It's Tom Bombadil. This motherfucker. Dancing around. Hold on. The hell? I'm just looking for general gameplay here. What the hell is this Russian shit? I don't think that's Russian. I can't believe they put him in this game. I cannot believe they put him in this game. And I think he's completely invincible. I don't think he can actually be beaten. This is actually a fun game. "16-year-old video? Jesus Christ." I mean, he's actually lost some health there. I guess he can be beaten. He probably just leaves or something. Oof. He just goes right into them and just... Oh my god, is it really that expensive? I wonder if I still have my copy. I know I've got the box still. I wonder if everything's in it. So wait, this isn't digital? They never made this digital. Hold on. It's gotta be on something. Oh my god. No, you're right. $104. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, look at that. I found it somewhere. Anyway. I will just say, you can find it. I'm not gonna go any further than that, but yeah, just a Google search turns something up. Let's see. The lady became the Red Maid. She brought further ruin to her own home. To the land, to the beasts. She was terrible and we dared not face her. When there was no more living blood to spill, she slept until Ivar awakened her once more. This is my sad tale. Now go, return to thy master and speak to him of this secret past. Remember our fate and do not fail in thy duty. Yeah. Don't fuck up or you will be a ghost. These are bounties. I don't need to be doing. You have a little tiny bit of experience, but not too worried. God, everyone in the chat's talking about ABC music files now. I need to see if I know I still have my old zip file from back in the day. Of ones that I personally transcribed. A lot of them are multi-part, so hard to really do them justice on one instrument. I don't even remember what all programs I used back then for that shit either. I gotta keep an eye on time because I need to eat something before going to bed, which is the worst thing to do. But I will wake up with like a horrible headache if I neglect that too much. Tempted to Grubhub something, but this hour? Oh. Seems a little risky.
Much has happened.
I pray those youths are found safe and sound. Oh, but you don't know. No, asshole. Some jackass sent me on a quest in the fucking swamp. Two bold Eglin youths set out to save Oscarith. They are ignorant of the dangers they face and must be turned from their quest. Pride and honor compel them, but only death awaits. Yeah, well. Oh yeah, this is an instance. Let me sell this shit. Damn, that's actually not bad. I'm never using that. Shit, I can't even use that yet. Yeah. I'm trying to remember if DDO enforces size differences. Like how in normal D&D, like a halfling wants to use a short sword, not a long sword, because a long sword would be the equivalent of a great sword to them. Don't know if they ever actually did that though. I got a better idea. Wait, woodworker? What the fuck? Oh, I don't even have woodworker. What am I doing? That's looking better.
Will you help me?
Too young and headstrong use of the egg lane. Elsa and Eric entered Agamar with a small company. They sought to find the power behind the threat to their people. But if the Gaunt Lord Ivar has come to Agamar, I fear they face a power they cannot overcome. They need your help. Great. Ooh, that's a good sword. Looks a little silly, but it's alright. Still think Carrot's a great name for a hobbit. Alright, let's
Are you prepared to leave?
see how the incense goes. I think this is the first incense I've done all day.
The Gaunt Lord Ivar spreads corruption through Agamor, the Red Swamp, raising a host
wait.
of evil to do the bidding of...
Never mind. We have inspired greatness here. I do not fear it now. I have like 4,000 health. Give me your worst game. Let's go west of the Eagle encampment. Let's hurry, the very trees scream in pain. Holy shit, that's metal. He's got 54,000 health. This is bullshit. It's good. Basically, I live in a market where we have a resort town in the area, so there's steady work from there, as well as a college. So it really depends on where you are. I can say, if you just want to do it on the side for fun, it can actually be a lot of fun. It's a very cool way to just kind of do something different on the weekend and actually make some money. I started it back when I had a full-time job, and I basically did it to threaten my boss. Because they were trying to play some hardball with me, and I'm like, okay, well, let's see just how much I need you. And as it turns out, I started making more just on the weekend than I was during the week. Like, the entire week. And I was like, you know, I'm having fun and doing better business. So I went full-time with it, which full-time brings its own problems. The wear and tear on the car is substantial. Now, if you just do it for fun on the weekend, it's not so bad. You're not going to notice as much. Oh, they still spawn instances. Come here, you shadowy bitch. My stats are fucking awesome right now. Yeah, these things are nothing when you're empowered. Holy hell. But yeah, it depends on what you want to get out of it. Like, when I went full-time, I had to hard commit. And there are times where, you know, I kind of have to question it, like, oh man, is this really worth it? And, you know, it's one of those things where you have to see what the different requirements are, make sure your car's, you know, the right age, because that's kind of the big thing. If it's too old, it's actually not going to be allowed to be used. But I would rather do it than DoorDash any day, that's for sure. One, because I don't like handling people's food. I just don't like that. But also, there's just so much more pain in the ass involved. Like, you have to go to the place, you have to wait for it to get done, you have to go and take it, you know, hope the person tips you, and I'd rather not do all that. I know people that make good money doing it, though. But I would rather get people where they're going instead. Yeah, delivery is not for me. I tried to do a bit of Uber Eats during COVID, basically just because nothing else was happening. And at the time, that wasn't even worth doing. So that was the beginning and end of it, though. I did not enjoy it at all. But the main thing with it is just make sure that your location has enough to make it worthwhile. The cool thing is it's free to sign up, as long as you meet all the requirements. The main thing you may have to shell out for is a vehicle inspection, because they need one of those every single year, regardless of what your local laws are. Because here in Maryland, like, you basically get a an inspection anytime you buy a car or sell it. That's the only time they care. You get one, and if you hang on to it for the entire lifetime, you never have to do it again. The problem is Uber wants it every single year, so it's kind of a pain out here to even find. Well, it's not so bad now. Most of the places know how it is. But for a while there, like, a lot of places were like, "Why do you want a car inspection? I don't get it." You kind of like had to explain to them. But right, I guess. Are you okay? What are you doing? I'd rather get some fighting these guys. But yeah, like, the only other things it could possibly bar you are, you know, background check, I'm trying to think of anything else. You're not allowed to carry a weapon. For some people, that's actually a deal breaker. Or they're like, I'm not doing this shit without, you know, a gun or something. And then they're like, yeah, you can't do that. Now, from what I understand, a lot still do, but I'm not one of them. I can also say that I've never felt in the slightest bit threatened or, you know, like I was in danger or anything like that. And just sword and shield, yeah. Just carry that up front with me. I was talking to someone just today about how, you know, they have a dash camera that I never use, thankfully. And the only thing I've ever done with it is pull a couple of videos off of it. One of which is the closing thing of my stream. Where I actually had a guy get thrown out of a place. And I was like, oh my god, they actually threw him out, like, through the air. It's especially funny because I used to live right across the street from that bar. It's like, it has gone so downhill. Like, I've never seen shit like that happen up there. Oh. In case any of the old crew is actually listening right now, Andrea actually has been in that in that bar. Or Andre, or whatever, however the fuck you say her name, I don't even remember. Right, I guess it's taking all his little animal friends and going. Evan orders me to hold my post, I must obey. He's our commander. I'm under his charge, as are my men. Honor binds us, even greater than the curse of Yarwin. Alright, Yarwin Bendadar. Better known as Tom Bombadil. Will not forsake my commander, though he is so very changed. I cannot disobey his order while he remains. If thou wishest to fight, thou must entreat with Nevin. Seat is to the north. Okie dokie. guys are a little too big to fight. That tree just absolutely fell on me. But some of these empowered instances are a little dull. Look at all these vile whites. President says, unwelcome but amusing. What did you hope to accomplish? Leveling, mostly. Does not matter. It's an initial read. And claim your bones for Ivar and for the Red Maid. I thought he was actually calling more. I guess not. Oh shit. That was not the move I thought it was. Go that way. What the hell? Why? Supposed to fight him, right? Oh, there we go. White fell creature of Angmar. How could I have not seen this? So long have I lingered in the swamp, cursed by Eowyn Benedar, to bring the salvation or destruction of the Red Mage. Or Red Maid, not Red Mage. It's different. She who dwells within Garthagarwan are now under the influence of the Gaunt Men. Blind to what Nevin had become. Now I shall make amends. Now we shall make our battle and strive to fulfill our curse. Let us hold true to arms, my brethren. Fight Ivar and the Red Maid. Thanks, Tom. Fuck tree. I don't think he's fucking off. Nah, he's not fucking off. Fucking blood maple. Oh shit. Sorry guys, called out the birds. punch this fucking maple. If I have to fight it, yeah, I do. I love how you get knocked in the air away from them, you like just automatically pull out your crossbow and start trying to take shots. Like in midair. Vaguely remember this place. There are others like you ahead. Wait, what? Oh, hey. Look at that. Since our journey's nearly at an end. Do you mean like the big journey? We were beaten. There is no way to hide this. Ivar commands the water, the whites, the forest itself. He cannot be beaten by meager force, and I fear there is something far more terrible within the ruins of the north. I know there is little time before a great evil spills forth from Garth of Garwin. Our only hope is Radagast. Only he will be able to stop this Ivar. Please go to the north of the gate, to the gate of Garth of Garwin with him. Stop the Gaunt Lord Ivar. A lot of loot. Right now, the Gaunt Lord Ivar is not far from here, near the gates of Garth Garwin to the north. Right. He may not reveal himself immediately, so we may need to draw him forth. Okay. I like how this crawling hand attacked me and I somehow parried it with my sword. shit. Somehow ran right past all them. You want to sacrifice yourself to me? No. The full and brown. Well, that's not good. Trust in the secret fire, you have no power over me. If you idiots are done role-playing, I'd like to fight the boss now. No, guess not. That creature commands great power, but against a heart full of hope and trust in one's allies, such power means nothing. Thank you for your help here, my friend. We have done well this day. Ivar's spreading corruption is stayed, at least for the moment. I must return now to the Eglain encampment and help end this evil forever.
I came too late to Bree, and too early to Weathertop, where beyond my aid, the Witch King and his minions attacked Frodo, wounding him with a Morgul blade. Thankfully, Aragorn was there to save him.
I mean, the power of friendship, also the power of, you know, effectively being a fucking angel. That helps.
Why are you bothering me?
I love how they whine about this shit.
I do not ask much of you.
I do not ask much of you. Defeat the Gaunt Protectors. It's like, yeah, no, that's asking a lot.
I'll not be ignored.
Raker, the Skulking. Okay, I thought his name was Skull King. Oh my god. I need sleep. One of Ivar's most trusted minions.
Will you let me speak my piece?
I collect ancient tokens for some reason. Oh, this guy's just hanging out. I do think it's a little weird how, like, this early in the story, we already basically have Oathbreakers. And they're just kind of chilling, man. Like, they're handled a lot better later in the story in this. Like, the Oathbreakers are actually very menacing. As they should be. So we got Casper the Friendly Ghost over here. Oh, yeah, I forgot he, like, sets up shop in here. With his, animal friends. She'll do nicely. I shall remain here and help the Eglain fight against Ivar. Take this sword, probably. Those boots have nice armor, but the stats suck. Actually, the stats stuck on this sword, too. Fuck. 10 might. I mean, is that... Not to mention 49 physical mastery rating. Is that really worth 1 extra damage? Damn it. Well, that's what, 12 armor? That's a lot. Lose 5 vitality and 4 might. God, these are all just like questionable side grades. May as well take the boots. Stupid sword has like 8 fate and critical rating, and that's it.
I must bid you farewell for now.
When Arthurian allies were able to stop Ivar's forces, at least for the time being. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, most choices here are kind of silly, but if you do mess up, though, I mean, you've got to worry about the wraith still. Needed elsewhere, must bid you farewell. Well, fuck you too. Holy shit.
I fear there is little to be done.
Gloom leaf. It's a great horn.
Will you help me?
This is a fellowship quest.
So, it has come to this.
Defeat horns.
There is
Like
great
bark strips. I'll take the fellowship one. I might
have
wind
a
up
tale
with
to
people.
tell.
Yeah, it's a small one. That should be fine. It's going on 11. Typically, I would not end this early, but I do have to get something to eat. Otherwise, I'm going to have a bad time when I wake up. Yeah, the server continues to impress. I can only say good things about it. Yeah, look at that. We have City of Heroes. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably make my elf one way or the other tomorrow. The champion. Not champion, captain. I do want to see what captain's like now. I always liked the class, I just never did it, and I'm seeing them do stuff that I'm like, ooh, maybe they're finally where I want them. But either way, that'll do it for tonight. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I will most likely be on tomorrow, as far as I know. Anyway, have a good one.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.